music itself, you know, the feeling of it, the sound of it.
He did care about people, but because of, I guess, how people will come at him and almost want him to give them beats without regard to his time or energy.
Hello? Oh, okay. I still have testing stuff up. Okay, there we go. There. All right. What do I do there? I do that? There we go. Okay. Hello. Hopefully my audio is okay. Let me pause Spotify for a second. All right. Hello. Hopefully everyone is... Oh wow, lots of people are here. Thank you to everyone who made it. All right. Oh, okay. I gotta do some setup on... Oh wait, it wasn't full screen, so now it's immediately... Okay, let me resize the window. Great start. Great start. Okay. Bye. It's a little weird. Okay, it's... I think that's probably the best we're gonna get it. Okay. Thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm a little... Well, I'm only slightly unprepared because I was testing things before this, but I should be fine. I want my subtitles in English. As much as you guys want to vote on it, I think the game won't be very good if it was anything besides that. I used to be able to speak the littlest bit of Spanish. This is a horror game. Oh, goodness. Flickering image effects as well as parallax that can cause motion. Okay, well, people watching, read that. This is a problem. Then this might not be your stream. Hello, Pink Flamenco. Okay, well, let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Pink Flamenco. Hello, Bink Bingo. Hello, Newvility. Hopefully that's right. Lunavel Monty. Hello. Cat Lord Fred. I see you earlier up. Hello. Thank you everyone who is dropped by. All right. Okay. How do I... Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. My tracking's being a little... hello. Okay. I think my mic was in the way. That, I think, was what was causing that. Okay, that's a little better. Actually, should... Okay, I think this will do. Oh, okay. All right, we're in. We're seeing the game. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Enter advances dialogue. Arrow keys navigate the interface. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can do everything with mouse. Hopefully. I know a little bit about this game. I know bits and pieces. I do not know everything. So this will be interesting. I have no clue how this is going to go. I need to know the macros for the final boss text battle. Yeah. When it's gonna immediately go into type racing, and I'm gonna have to be able to type like 10,000 words a minute, or I get the bad ending. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. You're so right. Okay. All right. Let's see. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Now, audio, we're probably going to need to configure...
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Was that audio level all right for everyone watching? This is going to be everyone's favorite part at the start of the stream. Audio levels sound good? Wonderful. Okay, perfect. I guesstimated, and I'm glad my guesstimation was right. All right. Awesome. Also, I did a little louder than me, but not by much. I think, well, we'll stick with this for a bit, and if it's being a problem, just let me know, and I'll tweak with the settings. Also, I did work on something that I planned on implementing for when I hit affiliate and I can do channel point stuff. So there is, I mean, if you saw my testing, you may be able to figure out what it is and use it. I plan on making it even better for when I actually hit it, adding some sound effects and stuff. But I was working on not that one. Not that one. Bing Bingo, you've gaslit them all. Oh, goodness. The gaslighting is incredible. But oh wait, it's got like parallax. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even notice that. There we go. So I added little reactions that will become channel point rewards with like audios and stuff. There are 3 of them. We'll see it once all 3 of them have been found. Because there's a good chance I might hit affiliate from this stream, enjoy them while they are free, because you're gonna have to work for them with channel points come that time. So this is like the free trial of those. Okay. The parrot barks. Oh goodness, that would be I should make that. That's actually kind of funny. All right. Let's continue on with the actual game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, okay. What? Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, thanks for telling me what I want to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Okay. Alright. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Okay,
I'm
let's get
talking about
that.
the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
You know what I might do? I might just touch down the music volume the tiniest little bit, just so it's a little easier to hear. Okay. No more birds, no more trees. Okay. Okay. You see, I don't want to rush straight into a bad ending, but I kind of am curious to go Viva la revolution! Okay, you know what? I like this option for now. I kind of want to jump straight in. This is a bad idea. But I'm going to jump straight in. And then if we finish, I don't know how long the game is. I don't know how many routes there are. If we finish a run, we're going back and Viva la revolutioning. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, if she is bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committed to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to
Then I guess
face.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of
Centrist?
lies.
Wow.
And the more you listen to her
I can
honeyed
save
words,
on the top
the
left.
harder it'll be to pull
Ooh,
yourself out.
okay. I'm not okay, first run, I'm not hitting that button. No saves coming. Whatever happens, happens. So if we get a horrible, terrible, no good, very bad ending, that's fun. Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure,
It's
go,
so
talk to
pretty.
her. See how that turns out for all of us.
There's like 100+ pages of saves. Wonderful.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, this
We're
is
not going to
so...
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know
The
what he's
voice
talking
of the
about.
hero. Okay. That's interesting. This is really interesting. Okay. Oh, the art style of this game is
The interior of the
fantastic.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay, that's suspicious.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
That's not suspicious
is a pristine
whatsoever.
blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh. The storybook style is really cool. Take the blade, enter the basement. Oh, do I want to arm myself for the first run? Do I want to? You know, I think because I think it's fun, we're going to. Worst case scenario, my bare hands will be enough
The door to the
for a
basement
mere
creaks
princess.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air
I don't know.
feels
It
heavy
kind of
and
looks
damp,
pretty.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Okay, that
If the
makes it a
princess
little
really
less
lives here,
putrid.
slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're really talking me
Her
into this.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ooh. Okay.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember
Okay,
it for the rest
hero.
of your life.
It's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Oh. It does feel Stanley Parable-ish. I do love the Stanley Parable. If I didn't know the Stanley Parable, it absolutely would have been a game I'd play on stream. But I know that game pretty much in and out. It might be the same voice actor. It does sound very similar. You know what? We're gonna be stealthy. Like, can we get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is my favorite. I hope they find that disturbing. Ooh, a fun fact. What is a fun? As long as it's not spoilers, I'd love to hear a fun fact. Oh, I'm weighing up my options right now in my head. Give me anything to delay having to make a choice. Oh goodness. Do I call out my? This is so intriguing to me that I there is the same dialogue option for. Yeah, all characters are the same voice actor. Good to know. I'm guessing everyone except the princess. If the princess is the same voice actor, that is incredible talent right there. If the princess is the same voice, yeah, I was about to say. Okay, I'm gonna be stealthy.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
So one of the
wall
chains is
basement.
already broken.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay, well, so I think we've learned pretty quickly that the hero is a simp. We cannot trust them to take care of anything. And the narrator is definitely whatever the opposite of a simp is. The narrator is like absolutely against this woman. Okay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay. Oh. No, you know what? I do feel like talking isn't gonna end well. I'm just gonna go over and...
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm making a huge mistake?
You're doing the right thing.
No, you're doing the right thing. Oh, so is this like the inner voice of the hero? Potentially. Yeah, the narrator
Walk up
is
to the
saying
chains
lock
binding
in.
the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far
Far
too
too
solid for
solid.
you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do
Maybe
not
it's
have the
somewhere
key.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
They
They
would
wouldn't have just
left it.
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm willing to Am I following the same voice I called a simp? No, I am curious about how this option will go. That's that and you anyways, I feel like this option's gonna go further and be more interesting. They would have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the kill's still lying around up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I feel like
You
now...
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh, never
You
mind.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay, this is not
I'll
good.
repeat myself
Let me out.
Once again, you're here to slay
Did the narrator
a
like lock
princess,
me in here?
and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door.
It's
It's
locked
locked from the outside.
Okay, so wait, if I had... I don't know if the dagger changes the situations once I get down, but if I get the dagger, maybe I could like stab through the door or something. I'm immediately getting ideas.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone.
Everyone.
Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, I love not only an unreliable narrator, but an unreliable me. This is really
I
interesting.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
Oh, that was a mistake. Sorry. No, wait, go back. Can I... Is there a setting to go back and hear that again? History? Can I hit J? Okay, that's... Okay.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting questions.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
We could force our way out of... That's suspicious. That's a little suspicious.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, then. All right. That wasn't... Yes. Okay. I'm gonna quickly update the title, to say, horror game warning for people. Ooh, that escalated quickly. Okay. We are adding, let me just do that on everywhere. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Alright.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes
From behind you, the clang
the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here,
okay.
but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
So the laws of this world just do not apply. So the narrator is like a character that is...
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, I get two options. I mean, at this point, I feel like if they are an incredibly dangerous princess, like if they're super dangerous, they're probably free by the time I turn around. If I try and slay them, it's sojo over for me. So we are gonna save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound.
Why is this the strategy? Why are we not trying the chain first?
Chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
My goodness.
Her limb falls to the ground,
and the heavy
chains follow suit.
This game is a lot more messed up than I thought it would be. I knew it would be messed up, but I thought it was gonna be like diet messed up. Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
This is definitely not making it to YouTube without a lot of censorship. Oh goodness.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Okay.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me take a pause. maybe, so they could have been locked in here for a really long time, and desperation is a funny thing. But I think this is a little bit of a red flag.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
You
can't
can't
just
let
let
her-
her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
What?
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair.
You-
You can't just
what?
do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn. Oh, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do
Okay.
this, right?
This is okay. What?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling
Okay.
back against the wall
Oh
before
goodness!
the blade
What
has a
the
chance to
hell?
connect.
I'm.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist
Whoa.
me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade.
Okay.
Move
Okay.
the blade.
What is this? What?
As your body remains frozen in
Stubborn
stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Why are you stepping forward? Okay, immediately, no self-preservation instincts from the princess. Like, I just tried to stab you. You should stay back and at least be like, you okay?
We both know this isn't you.
I will say her voice acting is incredible.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
What-
from your
what are my
infuriatingly
nails?
rigid
Wait,
hands.
What are my nails?
What are you doing?
What just happened to my nails? I just noticed that. Why am I a burb?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it
Oh.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is
Whoa. Okay.
You aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
Wait, what?
Don't you start pretending that
What
dying
is
a
going
painful death
on?
is some sort
Okay.
of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
This is so
Whatever.
Stanley
She
Parable.
sinks the blade
Okay.
into your chest
I'm-
again and again and again, and you feel every
What?
inch of burning pain that slices
I don't think
its
this is a
way
good
into
ending.
your body.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not.
She doesn't
Though it
know how to
matter
use a
sloppy
knife.
her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
What?
With one last
Okay,
thrust of the knife,
But
your legs give out beneath
So,
you. You collapse to the
my
floor,
weird
your
hand-
blood pooling around you, your limbs
So,
unresponsive.
my weird hand. So,
Princess stares
if
down
it
at
wasn't
your
for the weird
ruined
hand,
chest
I would be
as
like, oh, she's
tears
against
carve
me.
rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
If it wasn't for my, like, weird hand, I would be like, yeah, of course. The princess, like, something's wrong here. But, like, for all we know, we just turned into, like, a demon.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as,
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
the two of you
Two of you
made,
made your choice.
It's over.
It's over. Everything goes dark.
And you...
And
Okay.
You die.
Chapter 2? Chapter...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Was
be
that
the
always
end
going
of
to
the
end that
world.
way? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. My dad, what am I doing here? Okay, no. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Why would you say either of
If he
us?
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He doesn't remember what happened, and maybe it's supposed to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
If we're going to
smitten.
save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Okay.
Then you should know that
What?
we and the princess are in love.
What is...
And the
okay.
four of us will be foiling any and all
Okay, this is actually
assassination
incredible.
attempts you've
Whoa.
got in the works.
Okay. Alright, this is incredible.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Wow, yeah, I mean, to be honest, that does sound accurate.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I mean, that line is kind of not terrible, though. That's still simp behavior, but, like, that line's clean. A little bit. This is more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job.
Okay. I do want to question the narrator this time.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
You are the one. I love the voice. You are the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake.
No lone
princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
Alright, okay, I do like the voice of the smitten.
I'm just
They're the
going to
most
take a deep breath
charismatic of
and
the
assume that
voices.
whoever is making the decisions here,
They do
has the
speak like a
common
Robin
sense
Hood
to
character.
Ignore your protestations.
Okay.
Anyway, I believe.
Okay. I should have probably saved at the end of that path, but then afterwards we'll start going back through slower, I think.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
That does sound pretty consequence-free to me. Low-key, that sounds consequence-free.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I mean, that don't really matter to me. I'm still good.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Who cares?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, you didn't really tell me. You just said it would be the end of the world. You didn't say she was doing anything. I think, Mr. Narrator, it's your fault in the end.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some
Voice of the Smitten
convoluted,
is kind of making me tempted
scheme.
to just follow it to the end of the earth and see what happens.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save. No, let's get a little bit of information. Oh, well, okay. You know what? If that's how she's ending the world, we're getting her. It's over.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, this is a good
Just
question.
Can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that
That's
what
the
I'm
most
saying is true, and that,
suspicious.
despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given
That's
to you.
very suspicious.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out.
Well, that's
it's
true.
It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
That is true, because they could bite through their arm.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place
People
is.
never done a
It's
good thing.
Path in the woods.
So,
Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey.
I've
That's
told you
accurate.
everything you need to know. Going into more
You're
detail
being
will just
cagey.
overcomplicate an otherwise very
what I
simple
will say
situation
is
and make your job more difficult.
The princess at least spoke clearly and
Not
wasn't
to sound
cagey.
like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
The Smitten
I know
is
it
very
sounds
clear
like
with
I'm
their
hiding
intentions.
something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Oh, this game's so cool. I am trying to get information this time instead of just running in blind.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Ah.
Call it a prophecy, if that
Oh
helps.
goodness, I'm special.
It's just the way things are.
I'm the specialist little captain that there's ever. That's a wild thing to say.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
This
Why
is
else would you be?
This is like textbook manipulation.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if
You
it
see,
did feel nice.
The voice of the Smith is kind of dropping reason here.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let
I'm
my
also a
dislike for you
professional.
get in the
Well, actually,
way of
I'm a.
helping you save the world.
Can you be called a professional if you're an outlaw? Or pirates? Can you be a professional pirate? Can you be a professional if you're not employed? Those are the real questions. Anyways, we continue onwards. Okay. That's
Right.
all.
Now, if you don't mind,
Okay. Do we... Okay, this is actually information, so I will.
that's right. You can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
To be honest,
You're
oh,
not the
that is
cabinet.
true, and the
You still
Muppets
have
are
plenty of time to
like you
reflect on the
can't
situation.
deny the Muppets.
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Also, these are kind of the voices that I would align myself, like, these are the sorts of people I'd align myself with because they're passionate. You are cagey. They're at least honest and open with their intentions. Okay. Turn around and leave is an interesting option, but I don't want to click it just yet. Next run, I think turn around and leave is going to be an interesting option to click.
A warning. Before
you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Well, that didn't really feel
Don't
like that
believe a word
happened
she
last
says.
time. Yeah, I'm not turning around yet. I feel like that's gonna open up a whole new game.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little
Oh,
game.
I love...
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. I love the voice of the Smitten. I want more voices in my head. I honestly think that's my goal now, is as many voices
I think
as
we've already
possible.
been over this.
Oh, I keep accidentally hitting
I do,
that.
but I
I do.
also speak from the
I do.
heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some
No.
things are better kept quiet.
Sing your passions to the world, my
Don't pay their
friend.
bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
But their
ahead.
bickering is interesting. I'm gonna pay their bickering mind. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, just because I went downstairs and ended up dying, that was mostly the narrator's fault. Like... And the weird hand, I want to see my hand.
The interior of the cabin is
I
clean
wanna
and
see my
elegant.
hand.
Its stone walls draped
What?
in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate
Was
wooden
this a-
table with a pristine blade perched
Was
on
this
its
the
edge.
same interior? This is not the same interior.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, the narrator definitely was addressing the player directly, and this is not the same interior. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying
Much attention to the scenery last time around. That's incredible. Oh, I was a little distracted.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Do I go straight over to the mirror, or do I ask about the mirror?
That's
I'm gonna ask
because
about
there
it.
isn't a mirror. There's a table,
There
blade
isn't
sitting
a
on the
mirror.
table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror
I'm
if she
sure
were
the
up
princess would, my friend.
here. In
The
which case
Smitten
she'd
might be my
lying
favorite
to you
right now.
because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Okay. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Okay, that's a very Smitten response. I'm going to do this.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something
Something
so
so meaningless?
meaningless?
What good would a mirror even do?
That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be
I
done.
mean, I would like to look good. I am too young to be hallucinating. We approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
Look
and
at this.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I
Look
hope you
at
know
this.
how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
And now it's like drawn. And now it's gone. Oh. The plan is to go on the... Okay. I think my plan is to be consistent. Right? We're not going to take the blade. We're going to... I want to see what happens if we're just determined. So we're not going to take the blade, and we're going to continually just go in and react to what's there.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh.
revealing an intricate stairwell.
Okay.
Gold-trimmed
Now this
carpet
looks
glimmers in the light of
nice.
the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
Thank you,
almost
Clockwork,
seems
doing a great job.
welcoming in the
Let
dim
me make sure.
firelight.
Make sure that the pats are received properly. There we go. Alright. Basement almost seems welcoming.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
This,
favor.
this doesn't... I feel pretty good. I just chill down here. I don't really see what the... Doing a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Dungeon enjoyer.
I can hear
mean,
wedding bells already.
there's often treasure in dungeons. Can you blame me? I hear wedding bells.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
So the voice of the hero is I've never fallen to a mimic once. So the voice of the narrator is very anti-princess. The voice of the hero is not necessarily pro-princess. They're pro doing the right thing. And then the voice of the smitten is pro-princess. Like, does not care, just cares about the princess. So, alright. This is interesting.
For everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember.
But I
that her
mean,
charms
if
are
she
all
is
part of
kind
the
to a weird
manipulation.
bird dinosaur armed man like me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Then
and
foul
foul
imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Okay, at least that confused.
She may not be able to
Hear
hear my
my
words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
If I think it hard enough in my brain, it will surely come to be.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
That's intriguing. That's a little interesting. Okay. Also dashing, you say? Wow, I do know. Oh, Fun fact, I forgot to hit start recording again, which I did last stream as well. So we're if I do decide to do anything with this on YouTube, some of it's gonna have to be with the VOD. Professional streamer right here. Okay. My dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Hey, flattery is powerful. It's fine anyways. I honestly, I do not think this will go to YouTube just because I would be too scared of the visuals, but I love playing it on stream. So I'm definitely, I don't know how long it is. I don't know how many endings there are. We'll see.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
So the narrator doesn't have memory. The narrator isn't like, my scheme has been revealed. The narrator genuinely didn't remember.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I love the smitten.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
I'd
really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Okay, so yes,
this
is right. So the hero is not on the side of the princess. The hero is on the side of good. Oh, this is kind of tempting. You see, I don't know if talking changes what happens, because I wonder if we had just gone up to the mirror without pointing it out to the narrator, if something would have happened. So I am curious though. So let me weigh up the options. I could save, but I'm not saving yet. We're doing one run where there's no option for me to go back, because otherwise I will. I know I will. Okay, I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? If this is still here, but this is probably what I'd actually ask. Because you gain a lot of information from this.
You died, and now we're talking.
Well, oh. Okay. Actually, I would like to know if dialogue changes it, so that I know if I should just click all the explore options every time. I think that's the only spoiler I want, is just, are there runs? Because otherwise I'm gonna be like sitting through runs doing specific dialogue options and waiting to see if it changes. So not for this specific one, just, is there in general, you can explore. Okay. In general, will exploring ever change it? But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh my goodness.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That wasn't a confession. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I like this. I like this. This is fun, in my opinion.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
I'm not a nihilist. I am merely a opportunist.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Okay.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for
If she doesn't
evil
care,
to do
didn't end the
something so
world. Can't be.
inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Oh, well, she
All
did
is
stab
well.
us. She
And
did
it's high
stab
time
us.
we rescued our beloved.
Ah, beloved. Oh, I love the smitten.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay, now this is starting to get a little... They're just saying whatever.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
An almost unsettling
unsettling
extent. Yeah, I agree
actually.
with that.
That's because she's perfect.
Oh, but maybe we just go along with the smitten because it's the funniest voice.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
That's a really interesting point. Okay.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him,
Always
always
trying
trying
to
to drive her to violence.
I think he's right because it benefits my worldview.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and
That's
make
actually
the best decision for everyone.
But we were a weird... Well, I don't know if we were a weird bird arm for every time, because we might just be a weird bird arm. I don't know.
She made the best decision for
Though
her.
our pointer is
Don't be
like
so
a weird
quick
arm.
to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to
observe your
slip her
cursor
right
next
out
run too.
with
That's
no harm done.
a great point.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic.
I mean, I
smiling
agree with
angel.
both the smitten and the hero here. Like, I agree with the smitten of, like, she's not changing her behavior. This is no more suspicious than it was last time, just a little more detail into it. The hero, like, but I
You're
also
right.
agree with the
It's
hero.
extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a
So
monster
yeah,
who's
this,
not to
but
be
the narrator is
trusted.
so
Go
against.
ahead
Hater.
and slay her.
Day one hater. I don't even have the option to slay the princess. Probably because I didn't bring the knife. Okay, we're rescuing the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
I would if you had
Not
a
on
weapon.
my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
Ooh,
I
losing
will
the narrator
end
would
our
be
life without a second
interesting.
thought. You wouldn't. I
You
would.
wouldn't. Oh, that was like a dark. You wouldn't.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot
He
of strong
has a
feelings.
lot of strong
And
feelings.
doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh, my hands.
That
My arms.
have
I'm a
worked.
burb. I'm a
I'll
cool
be
little
damned.
burb.
We're doomed.
I have to say, they do a great job at drawing her to be incredibly pretty. Like, the dress ruffling down. Oh, it's so cool.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Look at the little princess.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than
That of a true believer. I agree, Smitten.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Joyful embrace.
Ugh.
Okay, I love the narrator. Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be
So
saved.
that's probably what would have happened if I'd grabbed a weapon. Okay.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when
When
we
you have the power of love
on our side?
Not murdering someone is a green flag.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? Oh, this is a good question. Because do they have any care, or are they just going to be like, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with
The rank cynicism of someone who is... I gotta finish it because I need to stop right-clicking. Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
They think they want to leave. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Oh. Alright, you gotta go. Well, I will enjoy once you're back for lunch. Enjoy lunch. Lunch is incredible. Food is incredible. I strategically ate before this time. I did not have a food delivery show up right as stream began, so... which is wonderful. Okay. I just want to leave. I feel like there must be... This is too, like... This feels too forcing. I feel like there must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
I just want to make you happy. That's
She
very
can't
suspicious.
Just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Okay, but no. That one's not quite accurate. I want you to tell me what you want. That's true. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Wait, their face is changing.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Something's changing. I want you have to want something more than just making me happy. Okay. Do I want to go down this route of continuing to question her? Or do I just want to follow the smitten? Okay, I'm going to... No saves, because why I don't want to save is because it makes you not care as much about the consequences of your choices. Whereas only being able to pick one... I'm curious, but I also just want to follow the Smitten's advice. This is so interesting. But you need your own thing. You just met me.
If that's what makes you happy.
Okay, it's even...
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay. Oh. This is really interesting because that seems like an ending, but I want to click more.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
I'll find something else to want if that
Is it
makes you
just
happy.
me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Like we're the only
Like
ones
we're the only ones here?
What? You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her
No.
place.
She was our perfect match. She's gone.
Where did she go?
Where did she go?
The mirror.
Should we try and find her? And is that a
Mirror. What is going
Why
on?
is it here?
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does
that
that
mean
mean
the-
the world ended? A villain
Vanquished. A villain vanquished.
You're right. I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve. It seems like the mirror snatched her.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you
I
should.
don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen
I
for a
really
while?
hope that
can't
an
hurt,
option shows up to
right?
sit here and preen for a while. It doesn't. What a shame. Well, everyone, are you all ready for a jump scare? That's my guess. I'm not going to be.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh, goodness. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh. That doesn't look good. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. That was a face cam turns on moment. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Thanks, Clockwork. Not quite the time, but thank you. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me here to slay the princess? Are you the princess? Seems like a great first question.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Say nothing. But were you always the
You
princess?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins?
Also,
and
the
another ends?
voice is like, this is like, I feel like an intoxicating voice. It's like how I would imagine a siren would sound.
I am solitary lights in an empty
Like
city.
just a voice at the
What
corner
are
of your
you?
mind pulling at you. I'm a person.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
That's interesting.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What is this? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's true. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The
Okay.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you here? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, this is interesting. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope.
This is
as
so
I witness
weird.
you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I know
place?
only that they are.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment
This
she
is
arrived
so...
here, she
I
was
feel like
going
this
to
was not
return
the
to
ending
me.
to get first. If this is an
I
ending.
promise that it doesn't hurt.
I promise that it doesn't hurt. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us,
And that
we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget,
If only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That feels like a 100% ending. Bring me more perspectives. Like, do everything and you get freedom. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am
That's
infinite.
just not an answer to my
The rest
question
will find their own way
whatsoever.
home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Aren't you... Oh, that means we're getting sent back to the start. We're getting sent back to chapter 1, I think.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Probably not a good idea then. I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
To
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and
I think we
unilluminated.
found the one person who dodges the question more than the narrator. I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Is that gonna force me to like close and reopen the game? I'm too curious not to click it.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I hope no one else is understanding this, right? I'm not the only one who's very confused.
If you close that box,
I
will
hope
you become
so.
another you in another world? An imaginary pattern.
You get it? Yeah, you get
repeating itself
100%?
until it
Okay,
can no
cool.
longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad someone's with me.
You'll always come
I
back
don't
to the
think this was the
box,
first one to get,
because
but I
you'll
actually am
always
so
want to
glad that I
know
got
what
it first.
means to be you.
Because this feels like an ending you can
I will
build
be here
to.
waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? Did it just freeze the game? It just crashed the game. It just crashed the game. Okay. That's hopefully that doesn't break my entire setup. Okay. Did I save? No. That was the whole point. No saves. All right. What?
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Now, okay, I don't have a choice. I'm so glad I did that though. That's really cool.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't. Everything goes dark and you die. A pliable heart. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. So there's multiple to bring to her.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
That's in the ending. Oh, and there was another achievement that popped up. What was that? What was the other one? The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. Okay. 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 Stats for kills so far. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm fine with those kill statistics. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you
now,
don't,
I'm so curious, is this gonna be a reset? Or is this just, is stuff gonna be different? You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Now, I don't think I checked all these last times. Okay, we're Viva la Revolucioning, right? We're absolutely Viva la Revolucion. I want to do a different run, and then we go back and redo the Smitten. So we do a different run, and then we'll go back and do Smitten. Yeah, Viva la Revolucion! Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it.
Okay.
Don't linger on the... Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Why would you be here
if it weren't...
Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest more. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
That's a good line.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
All kill run when. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can't someone else do it? Killing your princess seems kind of bad, though.
Are you a monarchist?
Is slaying a princess that much worse you know than what? A fish? You've convinced me. I don't need any more information. Where is... Oh, is Viva la Revolucion gone? Okay, Viva la Revolucion is gone. Then we can't Viva la Revolucion. Okay. Ooh, silently continue to the cabin. Let's keep our options open.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Let's be
You'll find the princess within.
As like super.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay, here's the hero.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
so there's nothing.
So
nothing seems different so far.
And musty, and the floor and
walls will the princess remember
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, chat. I want opinions from chat. Do you guys want me to speedrun back to the, like, to see more of the run where we had the simp? I'm forgetting his name. The simp character, or do you want me to grab this dagger? Yeah. Do you want to see more of the smitten run, or shall I grab this dagger? All right. That's one vote for the dagger. Does anyone else have an opinion, or the dagger will be grabbed? Okay, there we go. We're grabbing the dagger. Let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Okay, so my cursor has the dagger, and it looks pretty human.
A staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
light. Looks pretty human with a
below.
Dagger.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs. She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if
Oh, did
she's
it
the one
skip?
who charged her.
Did it skip, Yeah, it skipped her. That's a
Don't
shame.
let it fool you.
It's all part of the manipulation. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. We were silent last time. I'm gonna go just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
What was that voice?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? This is very different. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think I want to drop it because I'm actually really curious of if the dagger can be used to break the chains or something. Let's see.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, my
you
finger
step
is now like
forward to
curled.
speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
Accomplish,
here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Just make sure you don't forget about
Just
the blade
make sure
on the
you
floor.
don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
This is so different. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, there's so much more like arrogant. Yeah, there's so much more arrogant and dark.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Ooh,
I
this
like
is
the world.
this is
I
so
think.
different.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, a lot more human.
Just how long has she been down here?
I think she was human in the first run until we started questioning her a bunch. But this is now a lot more human.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They have not. No, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Huh.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, they're like a smidgen evil. It's...
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
You see, I don't know if this is because there was already a run we did, or if this is because you brought the dagger.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me,
Do
do
you?
you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Ooh, tough line.
She's right about one thing.
Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Oh.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. All for the sake of
subjugating
one
monarch.
person.
Man.
And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Ooh. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Yeah, I am curious. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics.
That's
no matter
suspicious.
How hard you
That's
try,
suspicious.
You'll never get a straight answer.
That
out of
seems
her.
pretty suspicious to me. Okay. How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have
you
you
decided?
decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
The Queen of Dodging, exactly. The Queen of Dodging. Getting you out of here, examine the chains, slay the princess. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That sounds like information. I want information. This is the information run, because now I'm curious.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way.
Yeah, but that
out.
sounds interesting.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Ooh.
You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Oh. That's a little different.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I want to see
Let's
the
hope for
evil
all
run.
our sakes
Anyone
it's
else
the
want to
right
see?
one.
I'm just gonna. I wanna see what happens. I really want to see what happens. Ooh. I did come down here with the plan of slaying, but this is so much more interesting.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't.
No
one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Why did we turn our back to the princess?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
I don't think she's
I
bluffing.
don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan of locking her
It'll be
down
the
here.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We can make this work.
Did we pick up the knife?
You settle in against the far
I don't think we
wall
picked up
to
the
watch
knife.
The basement door. It isn't long
Oh no, wait,
before
we've
you
got
start
it.
to
We've got it
drift
in our
off,
hand.
Your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
No, but look, it's here. It's in my
I
hand.
know you're still there. Why
Oh.
don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
Seems friendly.
terrified.
Seems friendly.
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Yeah, I'm sure good hug. I mean, look at all the arms from the last ending. That seems like a great hug.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I think that's true.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I feel like this is... for the situation, yeah.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
That's interesting dialogue. That makes me think that that you can get her out safely.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the
Can we leave the cabin?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
That's a good
in
sign.
The cabin.
This is a good sign.
The ruckus has stopped.
You know, they put the door, they shoved the table out of the way, and they just went past us and left.
Shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Where is she? Where is she? Captured.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
I don't...
then your feet.
This seems
legs.
fine. This seems fine. This
You
seems
lie
fine
prone
and
on the
good
floor of
and
the
lovely.
cabin,
I
unable
think...
to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
Whose side are you on? Yeah, why are you... Why?
Yours, of course.
But I have a duty to
But I
uphold
have
the
a duty
truth.
to uphold the truth.
Except for when it comes to
Lying
mirrors.
about the facts
apparently.
of the situation doesn't change them.
This is a princess. What a princess. I mean, technically looks don't define a princess.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Ooh,
One
wow,
silent
okay.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I mean, it's creepy, but I also love that you can, like, it's still, in a weird way, like, it's creepy, yet it still keeps a tiny bit of that cuteness and prettiness from the old design in, like, little details of not making it too creepy, which I think almost makes it worse. Ooh.
Or maybe...
Okay, and that's pretty gone.
Take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Is this my...
You
No.
have seconds left.
No. I mean, maybe at one point we'll do a Hear Me Out stream, and I can...
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
I mean, there is a single
we?
character that comes to mind that does somewhat resemble this, but you know what? Listen. No. Not quite this level.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything
Oh,
ends.
goodness.
I'm sorry, but it is.
You're not sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Unfortunate. Chapter 2, The
You're
Nightmare.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Okay, this is
a
so
cabin.
fascinating. How long have we been
And
going?
in the basement of that
I need
cabin is a princess.
How do I... Oh, 1.5... We've been going for 1 hour? Oh, it hasn't even felt nearly that long. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It will be the
end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay. She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice.
What voice are we
I haven't
getting?
even met the
What
princess,
voice?
and I
That's what
hardly
I
think
want to
she'd be
know.
capable of
Imagine
killing
it's still the
someone as
smitten.
skilled and courageous as
They
yourself.
may have turned into a terrible demon, but they are still my love. Bring the smitten
If he
back.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Ooh.
Still, I'd rather not get off on
So
the wrong
we
foot.
have
We've a
smitten,
world
we have
to save
paranoid.
after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth in all of this. Thank you for the follow, Pink Marigold 3. Welcome to the channel. We are currently playing Slay the Princess, which is a very horror game. Like it's a really weird. I'd almost call it atmospheric horror. It's wonderful. But thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you enjoy. Feel free to, mess around in the chat. Feel free to lurk. However you decide to enjoy the content I create, I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. All right, let's continue. I'm too curious.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll
the voice
indulge you
acting
if
in the
that's
game
what
is
it takes to get you moving.
fantastic.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably we couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
See, the voice of the paranoid is based. This is the locked-in voice.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
No comment, yeah.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Interesting.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Oh, the paranoid is so based.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. What if one of the voices is the prince? Okay, I no Among Us references yet. That might be a game eventually that I play on stream, but we'll see. Bum 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 bum.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous
I love that
assumption
impression.
your
What's the
actions
point
last
of
time
doing
around
anything?
Didn't have any consequences.
This is so Stanley Parable of like, this is like the broom closet of like, what ending? Oh, what ending did we get? Oh, we got the ending with a bunch of hands and the mirror and like weird trippy stuff, and it's like one fragment. Yeah, we got the broom closet ending. Like the princess. Yeah, it was this weird hands around the princess, with the princess being like really low res. It was weird. It was a weird one.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's
And then I closed, and then the game crashed, and then you reopen it, and it's still there. It was trippy. We were killed by the princess, now everyone's right back where they started.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us.
Stop working. That's a good...
That's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true,
Okay,
you think
so that's the
people there
same.
lived happily ever after? Or if she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her?
Voice of the Paranoid is so
from us?
interesting. Okay.
I want...
You to succeed, you'll find a way. Okay, let's talk about this
Just be
princess.
quick.
Just being around her in the end shut down all my warnings. What am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Don't talk to her.
She is
Just
just
a
a
princess.
princess. Whatever you think happened,
Just get it out of your head. That's not happening. You're being
I
cagey.
told you everything you need to know. If you want us to stand a chance, not to sound like a broken record, but the less
These are things we've seen. Okay, everything's the same that we've seen.
We can't trust him.
So far, first run, friendship, then push too many questions. Then second one, locked in the room and all my organs shut down. He isn't telling us everything he knows because we don't. He doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles, and no, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement. Great. Now, if you don't mind.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we turn around and leave. Because that's what I kind of want to try endings where we get a voice and then we follow what the voice is telling us. Don't turn around and leave. Don't. Okay. You see, you're just building up my curiosity. I'm turning around and leaving one time before. I am also really curious though to. No, you know what? I do wanna see evil. I'll say this. You know what? I did one run without saving, so this save right here will be to come back and turn around and leave. So we'll end this run and then we'll come back and turn around and leave.
A warning. Before
you go any further,
she will lie.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Don't
trust anyone.
Yes. Sit into the cabin. Now, is the layout gonna be different but the same? Like the same stone layout?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
That's
the blade
different
is your
and not
implement.
The same different.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The hero, at one point, I want to trust the hero all the way through. So we just do whatever the hero tells us.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Okay, I'm glad I didn't turn around. This is interesting.
I don't need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Okay, so last time I said you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I just want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah, I love Voice of the Paranoid. I do gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. It's Pat. The command is Pat if you are looking to pat clockwork. Do exclamation mark Pat. And... hopefully it's working. Let's see. Yay! There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay. This whole cabin is different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window.
Wait!
Right? She knows that we're here.
You were the only one who sees her in the window. Did anyone else in chat notice that? I definitely didn't. Okay. Oh no. I did not notice that. Okay.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been
we're following.
By the
we're
princess.
trusting the paranoid from this point on.
Up.
So if the paranoid.
What's riding on this?
But the paranoid, it doesn't tell me to take the blade or not. We took the... Okay, this is a run where we took the blade the first time. Let's take the blade again.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good.
Steel
can't lie to us.
Steel can't lie to us. Is that only because of the paranoid guy? Ooh, you're so right.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something...
Can we have a bomb?
Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb, please? I would appreciate a bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Ooh.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
That's true. Okay. I'm terrified for what?
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Is there no Act 3? Is it just always Act 1, Act 2?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
That is... yeah.
Her cruel and playful
come on.
voice
I didn't want to
prances up
skip
the
it.
stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Artis seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void between the stairs. Okay. Save. My guess is if we want to get back to the hand person and give them more perspectives, we need to step off between the stairs. So I will do that later. I'm gonna come back to saves. It wasn't my first instinct, so I'm gonna come back to it because I want to do my first instinct, which was how hard is it to throw a knife.
But then we'd lose our weapon.
We'd have to make it count.
Otherwise, she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
Trust right
If
now.
a knife is
No.
even enough to do anything
I'll come
against
back.
something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I just honestly, I'm too curious. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted.
I'm
Talking
super
won't do
curious
any
if you can
good.
like calm her down.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Oh, okay. Lots of
What
eyes.
seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Smattering is such a good
You're
word.
really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
That's accurate.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it's certain. Excuse me. I'm
being
being incredibly reasonable. You're
Yes,
the one
fire
who's
the
just
cannons.
matter-of-factly
Wake
describing
me
whatever
up.
the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Okay.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Interesting.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start.
So I have a theory. I think we have to move
I
in
wouldn't
the...
give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I want to follow the eyes. The eyes are that way. So we go... the game specifically called out the eyes, so I'm going to go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Yep.
I told you I was going to find you.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Okay.
Your arms quickly follow.
I mean, that outfit is sick, though.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh my goodness.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ooh. It does look so good.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart.
I have to say, I do kind of agree with Fight Me, but in like a creepy way.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please
just stop doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want... You have second... Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. That's so cool.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
The design... I do love her design like this, though.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
She isn't attacking us.
Wait. Oh, I missed something. Oh, I missed a line. What did they say? Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
This is... Paranoid is trying so hard.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Okay.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Toss your...
heart, lungs, liver,
There are so many options.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay.
heart.
Now we're gonna start exploring every option, because I'm too curious not to. There's a save. Let's get started.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Why are you guys in the chat hitting the "My loneliness is killing me and I"? Okay.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear. Heart, lung.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Okay. Oh.
It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart.
This is so
lungs,
cool. This might...
liver,
Okay, this is gonna be hard to
nerves,
top.
Heart, your back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and
liver,
then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs,
Ah,
liver,
and
nerves,
there's the
heart,
fear.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I hate to agree with Fight Me even more, but for some reason this is still really pretty.
She pulls away.
Like,
Lungs, liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
what happened after you killed me last time?
Lungs, liver.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
So I
So I
started
started
to
to drag
try.
your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here
Oh, so this is
too.
information.
Liver, nerves, heart,
The world
liver,
ends
heart, lungs,
if we
nerves.
die.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead
Doesn't
doesn't
count.
And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Nerves, heart,
Oh my goodness. Diva. Diva.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
nerves, heart,
I was sent here.
nerves, heart, lungs.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure
This
I
is-
stay free.
Okay. So far, this is my favorite princess.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. So I'm gonna save all the negative ones.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
liver, nerves. Heart,
We are going to do all the positive ones and then save and then do all the negative ones.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
That's interesting.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends
I'm
even.
glad you're seeing things my way.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver,
So,
nerves.
save one.
Lungs, liver,
Let's start doing some negative choices.
I know. You told me last time.
liver, nerves.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So so violent, so little nuance.
The voice actress is killing it.
I'm not going to destroy the world.
I'm
going
loving
to hold
this.
it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear.
That little twirl!
Every
The little twirl!
would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
You know what?
Heart, lungs, liver,
The twirl is kind of selling me.
nerves. Heart, lungs.
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then
I
those things
also
get to
like her
become a
hair.
new everybody, just to come apart all over again.
Liver, nerves.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself.
Liver,
Is that really so much to ask?
I don't know. Is it?
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Heart, lungs.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you.
I don't know what the
And
bright side
chances
is for
you can
you.
find it if you look hard enough.
Liver, nerves. Heart,
Explore, I'll just die then. That's gonna end it, but I'll see what happens.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb.
This is so good.
Who knows?
liver, nerves.
You leave for a couple minutes, and what have you come back to? She's fine. The twirl is the best.
Always
It keeps
going to win.
jump scaring me.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. Maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally
Yeah, women just do
win,
this sometimes.
The only view you find is me. And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut.
This is so good.
What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
Heart, lungs, liver,
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
liver, nerves.
If a woman doesn't paralyze you when you're in close proximity to her, she doesn't really care about you. Real.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws,
Well,
sparing you another
look.
momentary glimpse. of
She
death.
doesn't. She withdraws. She isn't. Some positives. I think this is a green flag.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static.
Oh.
A skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Oh.
Liver,
And then, when you die, I'll find
Did I
myself...
miss anything there?
heart, lungs,
No, I didn't.
nerves, heart.
I'll find myself somewhere new, and before long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me
What
out.
can happen before then? I'm sure I can get creative.
Yeah, this is like a gold mine for a horror-based campaign.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
This is actually a gold mine. I'm working on a time loop based campaign, and this is a gold loop. Not a gold loop, a gold mine for that. All right, I'm gonna save because I don't know what this.
Princess cocks her head.
I don't like that
cracking
noise.
Uncomfortably.
Yeah, this is my favorite dating
Imagine a
sim.
smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
This is awful.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Boo.
That little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Oh, that's cool. Paranoid is actually great. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to try them all. Save here. So, first of all, this is the one I was most interested in. This is the one I was most interested in seeing what happens.
Are you serious?
You fling the blade into the void.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing.
Oh.
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Ooh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through
There
your
goes our
mind.
heart, lungs, liver, and nerves.
Death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Ooh.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers.
That smile's
Here
creepy.
one moment, gone the next.
Ooh.
The worms have found their orifices.
Ooh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage,
Oh.
distance, poverty.
That's
The lonely soul is lonely again.
the art in this game.
turns to mockery.
The art.
Let me out. Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going?
What are you-
What are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3! Nope, no, okay, lots of chapters. Many chapters. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Oh,
Shit.
no.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I thought it always ended at
are we
Act,
doing?
Act 2. I don't know if anyone else is surprised we got to Act 3. I am. Okay, then. That means we're going to have to go back and do so many options. Oh, my goodness, this is awesome.
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the Broken?
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago.
Voice of the
almost
hero.
like we've never left. We have to let her out.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to
Oh.
slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that.
Didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Voice of the
Really
Opportunist.
The only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power.
Oh, we're
here.
gonna have a ton
Nobody
of
else can do
voices.
much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep
We're
her
gonna
trapped
have a
there
ton of
forever,
voices.
I think.
Please tell me this makes an appearance.
We can't be unfeeling.
Oh, I missed one. Voice of the Cold. So I missed the voice of the cold. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling, knowing there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Oh, I love the contrarian. There's nothing for us to do.
We love her.
We love her.
So we have to set her free.
We have to set her free. Oh, we love her so. We must set her free. Oh, I love the smitten. Welcome back, best voice. Oh. Smitten the best. We trust Smitten all the way. Oh, Smitten. Yes.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Oh, that was...
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. I love Smitten so much.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong.
Smitten makes me want to break out into song. Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely
I feel like I'm getting the
all.
worst endings first. Like, I'm getting the weirdest endings first.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us.
She said that.
So. You're part of everything.
If things aren't fine for everything,
they won't be fine for you.
Oh, man.
There's no difference between fine and
also
not fine.
good for patting Clockwork. Clockwork being such a good parrot, doing their job perfectly. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. You're lucky.
Oh, I missed it. My mouse keeps double-clicking. And it was a Smitten! I guess I have to do it. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. Alright.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
No, it doesn't auto-advance. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. I do, no, my mouse does double click. It does, so it's definitely that. I need a new mouse. Fire, yeah, maybe if we fire enough of the cannons at me, the mouse will stop breaking itself. Okay. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder.
This is so cool.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again.
Are these all the voices we can get?
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness.
I'm guessing contrarian is from just doing the opposite of whatever the narrator says.
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even. But
Stubborn
they don't
is
have any
great.
answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. And then she smashes...
And it doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in.
Your only option
Your
is
only
to
option
silence
is to
them.
silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? Phil Sojourner, I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Okay. No, wait, actually I shouldn't have saved yet because I will what if we don't go to the cabin?
That.
We've tried that.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Our heart has always brought us back to her. Of course it has, Smitten.
The deck is stacked.
This is so
Paths,
interesting.
And they're all circles.
Can you make sense
There's
of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized, and yet you aren't.
We break apart, you stay the same.
And you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Feel so
I
disjointed.
don't care how you feel.
You have to
You have
slay
to
her.
slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to
Man,
keep
this
going.
is so good.
You either need to forget or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
The voice acting is
He's
so
not
good.
wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
Okay. Now we save and overwrite this one. So, proceed to the cabin, or the only way out is to do nothing. I wanna stay where I am, and because it might just reroute and proceed to the cabin. So let's see.
You do nothing. You can't just.
I can do nothing.
You have to do
I can
something.
do whatever I want.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo.
I just love the parallax effect. Boo, you're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
Oh, the voices are the old me's. That's what it is. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Give me one quick second. I just have a little bit of a problem on my end. Should not take too long. Alright. Okay. That should be good now. Sorry about that. Just had a little problem get cropped up.
At least I keep you breathing around her.
At least I keep you. Yeah, paranoid is the goat. Paranoid is incredible. Okay. And opportunist as well.
That one's the worst. The
Well,
jumpy one tries.
The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top.
I love all the voices. I don't know about you guys, but I love all the voices. I absolutely adore them. Okay.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully, this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not.
I wonder what cold. How do I get cold? Now I'm so curious of how I get all these voices.
He'll get you killed by himself.
He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
I'm sure we are propped up on one knee with a sword at our side, ready to slay anything that would dare threaten our fair maiden.
My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy. Ha! It's our turn to flip the table.
Oh. Oh.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything is wrong.
Okay.
What is that twisting feeling? We're so small. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Just another bout of
Okay.
nonsense. Again. I can't think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long. I thought I would last without them.
I thought I was special.
Well, it looks like this was a good idea.
I love you, opportunist.
Well done.
Great ideas.
Brilliant.
Something new is happening.
Right?
Guys?
Guys?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, we're back to the hands. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag scrawls across the glass surface of your soul. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path.
Okay. Now, I don't know if that is like, if I collect all of the people and then go back there, I get the ending. Like, I get an ending. But that was cool. Now we... Okay, we go back, we proceed to the cabin, and then we go back and we do more princess choices. There's so much to do. How long have we been? We've been going for 2 hours. We've seen like 3 endings. Wow, this game is unbelievably good. Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin. No, I don't want to overwrite. I want to load. Load. Yes. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way
that
through
was
the
such a good
umbral
ending.
forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Why is the mirror like the main character?
The place a cabin should have been.
Why is this?
Instead,
okay,
all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. Yes. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others.
This is so weird.
It's why you always lose.
This is so weird. This is crazy. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering.
Okay, so the narrator and the cold are on the same side.
You have to, or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way.
She's stuck in the mirror. Right?
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just
go around it. Just go around it. Just go around to the other side. See what happens. Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
I love Opportunist.
That's why he gets
the Opportunist
to make
is so confident in us.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull,
this is so
fuzzy
cool.
dream like nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor.
I'm so
a hint of its shining edge
nervous.
teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Okay. I also have to say, it's very weird streaming, because like the past games I've been playing, there hasn't been a narrator. It's very weird being like, ooh, I gotta leave someone space to speak.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Okay.
Reach down to take the blade,
Oh.
but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh no!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Not so pretty
It's
anymore!
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she
Oh.
speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
What is that?
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knot you.
And closer.
Oh,
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything, except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
oh my
Gilded and everything.
goodness.
Now
What?
don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you
This
lost
is
your power
wild.
so long ago. Don't bother working
What
yourself
type?
into a frenzy.
Yeah, that was
to get
my
it
thoughts.
back.
What?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Which hand? I think that's the real question. Just, you once were something else, unless I will, but what was that? Just take her hand and set her. Well, I don't got a choice.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
I can't believe
I
you
can't
just
believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way,
Why is my arm so long?
and it's over.
And that's the end.
Okay,
I
that's
wonder what we're going
actually
to do
such a
next.
cool design.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
Oh?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be maybe it won't be gone. Doesn't seem like there's much else. Finally. Oh, you...
What do we say, boys?
Yeah. Seems we've got a majority.
Let's take a look. I was even too curious to listen to the voices.
It feels...
Oh, well, what did I just miss? Something tells me that this is the end of the line, but I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
The fear's
Gone.
gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of
Cold is so done.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
I love you, Contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been an honor. The bloat. You've grown. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an
Ooh.
unbroken pattern.
This is
but
so
every vessel
cool.
gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
I'm so
But I am the
fascinated by
same.
this. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? What if when I go back, it's as if a visible wall closed around me? Why can I not do the same things I've done before? What? Well, I didn't notice that.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made.
So I
my
can
own.
only...
They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Oh! That
The only
ending
paths
probably
of
would have
value
made
are those
way
that are
more
yet
sense if
untracked.
I had known that. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end.
She will make for a
She
wise
will
heart.
make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters
Oh my
are shallow
goodness, this is
and
so,
murky,
so cool.
and I yearn. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm never attacking the entity or destroying my body. I'm too curious.
I will long
Well,
for
I
your
might,
return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Perfect. A wise heart. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. I'm going back to this. I cannot not learn about this, right? Are we all in agreement? We gotta go back and see what the other options were. If we, like, leave with her then, or if we try and run or slay. And then also we have to go back and see what happens if we just step into the void. Okay. What do people want to do first? Do we want to do void, or do we want to do the other options for her? What are people's thoughts? One vote for void? Void, okay. I'll go with void then. We're doing void. Okay. Nope. No, I need to load the void. Okay. Step off into the stairs. Step out into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm gonna be honest, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly
Is
the
this
best
the broom
outcome you could have
closet
gotten.
ending for this game?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Aww.
As you emerge,
Aww.
you find yourself between two. She could be anywhere. Are you really not gonna come? No, I'm
Okay.
We're going to die. Please.
I want to give it.
Go left, go back the way I came.
You turn back to the stairs, faintly out.
There you are.
As the princess approaches your arm. This is it.
And you brought.
There. What did you do?
Okay. That's a little lame. But it looks like going left, going right doesn't matter. We get found no matter what. Let's go back and let's see the other options over here.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, I
heart,
forgot
lungs,
about heart,
liver,
lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Okay.
Nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
Well,
nerves.
I think we go in order, so let's get out of here.
Heart. What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
The point. I love the point.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just
focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
How about you go first?
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something
Oh, this is
bad.
terrifying, but I love it at the same
now.
time. I love it so much.
Besides, what if I
That
lost
pose
track of
is
you
my
and dropped the
favorite, I think.
stairs on
Besides the
accident?
twirl.
I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay,
You
fine.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
The diva
almost
is
there.
back.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather liver.
Yeah.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending.
Oh, this is
the fate
so
of the world
interesting.
is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Liver.
Explorer, I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This is right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing.
What is going on?
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think.
Are you? Oh.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay
That's a
her?
good point.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me?
Do you want to hear from me now?
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Okay, thanks. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
He's not as good at it.
You're terrible at
He's
this.
not as good at this.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when...
What are you doing?
Finally, I can talk. Now,
Okay. Oh, this is so
feels like
cool.
Popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to look. They were asking you for your blessing to... Oh, that's right, yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Don't trust him.
Oh, I love you, Paranoid. Get a load of this guy. Like,
So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not.
Can't
Trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
This is so interesting. Paranoid is the best. He is the GOAT.
You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs.
Oh, this is so cool.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Slay the princess, leave the cabin. Okay. Save. First, I want to leave the cabin. Then we slay. Then we'll have our first ever click of slay.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Let your terrors
revealing
loose
the
upon the
forested
world.
path beyond the cabin. You bastard. Liver, you've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone's liver.
It's so beautiful.
Lungs,
I can't wait to ruin it.
nerves,
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
lungs, liver.
Why is it so cold?
Why is it so sad when all of them get outside? It makes me feel bad for all of them. Okay.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
But it feels so bad. Like it's calling us.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. We trust.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. So, you don't know what I think your change reflects it. So what do I look like? You've grown. Oh, you've just grown again. Okay. See to the cabin. Approach her. This is so wild.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever you are ready.
Are you saying before?
Is a child the same as an...
Okay, so it's the same. Okay, it's the same for everything. If not with all this pretension, you're not actually saying anything. That's new.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Oh, I guess that
I
is
never
true. If
fully
I don't
knew
like the
what I
answers, I
wished to
don't
say.
have to ask any questions.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but we will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. A tender heart, bring the nightmare to her.
You're...
Okay. Now we can try and slay the princess here. And then we do running and slaying there. Okay. Let's go.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of
Yeah,
your breaking
definitely
body.
time to slay.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
Can she? That's a great question.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart.
I love Paranoid just trying his best.
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away, There's the darkness. You are alone.
Fall for the rest of your life.
Forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud
That doesn't
of
seem
yourself
very
for seeing
good.
this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever?
Can't you narrate
Can't
us
you
some stairs out of here?
narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever.
Yeah, wow. Cool, dick.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall.
Yeah, cool.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Yeah, that's how forever
No,
works.
It won't. That's the whole point of I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
I guess that hasn't stopped us
Yes,
before.
that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right.
Ooh.
I don't.
I love paranoid.
If we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Not every life.
Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Yes. The whole looping thing. I don't like the way you said that.
You knew this
was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I
Par-
did.
Ah,
I'd rather
I also
hoped I
think
was the
Gravity
first one.
Falls.
That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us it just can? Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. I've already said too much, really. You won't get another...
Can you tell me your secrets now? No, okay. How about now? Is it
Still
secret
no.
time? I'm going to wear you down eventually.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
He's on the cusp.
I can feel it.
I feel
I'm
it.
not. Either way, at least the narrator, you can't just describe. I can. The narrator can.
This is my broom closet ending.
Oh, you could do a lot better. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just. You say that now, but let's. That's a grim, but I suppose you're right. We don't have to starve to death. I'm stuck here with you. Feelings mutual. At least we're all... Unlike you, I'm... Oh, sure you are.
Drop the blade seems interesting, so let's take a save and then...
No, what you loosen your grip. And the blade, you mean? Right, I mean...
Wait.
You wait. And then you wait for the only things you know for certain. You really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No. You really shouldn't have. But don't muck it up next time.
Okay, so that's an ending right there.
You're on a...
Wait.
Shit. This really doesn't end,
What?
does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her.
I was so
it
ready to
doesn't matter if
reload.
She kills us. It just goes on and on and on and on and on.
I was about to reload. I genuinely thought that was done. I was like, oh man, that's a shame I didn't get an achievement. But anyways, moving on. How many endings? Oh, my jaw is dropped after that one. I don't know about you guys, but I really thought that one was the end. I was sure. Oh yeah, you know, like, oh, we fall, and then like when you slay the princess, like it ends. But no. Paranoid is the voice of the people. Okay. Ah, yeah. I was also subtly expecting like, all right, time to open up the game again. Man. That was this game is so good. I was enjoying Hollow Knight yesterday. I think I'm enjoying this more, but I was playing Hollow Knight like a blind chicken. So, well, not like a blind chicken, like a headless chicken. So, okay. Let's go.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way.
The opportunist.
I think the only way left is hers. Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves.
So this
to
is
our
how we get
terrifying new
opportunists.
overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
Also, this
Correct.
is my favorite forest
so
so
probably
far.
already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets
This
out,
is so
the
good.
world ends,
So
and
good.
everyone ends with it, yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't
My
it?
goal is
even know what I'm
at
called,
least before the end of the
It's definitely not
stream,
the same
I'm
path in the woods anymore.
I'm doing all the paranoid routes I can think of. Every offshoot from paranoid we're going to explore, and then we will come back to this on another day, because we're definitely not finishing it today. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's a correct answer. Everything goes in a direction.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Paranoid
If
is
the
all
path
of our
isn't the
boys.
same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
If the path isn't the same.
Her influence.
Influence.
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
I
But
really
now
shouldn't
it's
have
out,
said that.
you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's
The
all
opportunist
about
is really
making a good
interesting.
impression.
Smitten
If
run?
we're useful, there's a place for us.
I'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do all of Paranoid. If we finish Paranoid and we've got time left, maybe we'll do some Smitten, because I do love Smitten. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Suspiciously.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Oh, I just had the notification of... Okay, I got so confused because Clockwork's things went off as my phone got notified. So I got really confused for a second there. Nope, someone was just messaging me as Clockwork went off. Alright.
What does that mean?
This is so interesting.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but
Make
their
sure
continuity
Clockwork
breaks the moment you
receives the
say or
pats.
do anything, in effect making them all separate.
I didn't understand a word of that. Anyone understand any of that? Anyone? I like maybe a little bit, but not really.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started
Oh,
talking,
that makes-
I'm
okay.
different.
Cool.
All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist.
And I'm the
of
best one in the business.
So trust me when I say, he's full of it.
Didn't listen, busy watching Clockwork. That might be the smart thing when it gets
They've
complicated.
clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay. We've killed. Okay. Are there even more options? What a... Oh my goodness. We might not get through all of... Wow, okay. Let's go on to a new page so that we can keep all of, because we still haven't done everything we can do from here. Oh, not completing the game in one stream, but I'm now debating if we're even completing Paranoid in one stream. I thought this game was like, because I think from memory, I got it for like 20, 30 Australian dollars. I don't know what that is in US, but like for that price, I'm like, okay, and like how good the game has been, I'm like, I'm probably getting 10 hours of game, right? This feels like there's 30 hours of gameplay in here if you read everything and try everything. But okay, all right, we'll start with the explore options. It looks like there's only 2 actual options here, at least.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
True.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice.
Okay, you're now saying big words at me, Mr. Narrator Man.
Things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She at least takes what she wants.
We love a powerful woman.
Really? Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now.
Oh, I love Paranoid.
Tangled up in them.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
And she finds a way out on her own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say,
is a girl boss.
Aligning ourselves with somebody like her
absolute
is clearly
girl
the
boss.
better option. She's going places. Let's make our way
She's
to the
going
cabin
places.
And demonstrate
She's
our
getting
value.
that promotion.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters.
It's cowardly. That's
and
never
because
stopped
the
me
unknown
before.
is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing 2 considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I managed to do it wrong. Opportunist is like smitten if smitten viewed her like, yeah, opportunist is smitten, but it's finance bro smitten. It's like, yo bro, this girl, she understands what she wants. She's gonna get a 401k, she's gonna be going places. You gotta get on that train. You gotta listen. You gotta make that money. Like, okay, I haven't clicked turn around and leave yet for any of them. So, I mean, I could just overwrite this. So let's proceed to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options.
I love,
It
yeah,
feels
Paranoid.
Like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something.
There is
that would
definitely
make
something we're
everything
missing.
Make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to
Okay,
listen to me.
we trust
Do it then.
Paranoid.
Let her out. See what I care.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions. Take it however you will.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
then.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing
I'm
gusts
looking in the
of wind
windows.
rush
Anything in the
into building,
windows?
clashing
I don't
and
see
joining
anything in the
and
windows
driving
yet.
everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
No,
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh my goodness.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife,
we lose part of our bargaining power.
We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see.
We should kowtow. I feel like opportunist might be the bigger simp. Like,
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals.
we did kill her last time.
Kill her last time.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again,
We don't
have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody
so
else
interesting.
something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will.
I'm glad it seems that everyone else is enjoying this game as much as I am.
She'll understand the value of that.
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? That's a great question.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Okay.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void,
There's an invisible one.
For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me
I
assure
relate
you
to
that
paranoid
there's
the
nothing
most.
There. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in
We
the
do love a
basement.
self-aware king.
Oh, stop being such cowards, all of you. We know what we're going to do. We know what's going to happen to us. There's literally nothing to be afraid of.
Feels like there's a lot to be afraid of. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make
Ooh.
your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
Well, there wasn't really
Your
anything to
fraying
jump at
nerves
there.
buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Where?
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched?
I hadn't noticed.
At least you're admitting to it now. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything
I'm sure
to
she knows
worry
we're on
about.
our side.
I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Someone be like, we did kill her, please.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Yeah.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
I do dislike that. I agree, paranoid.
Well, that was a close one.
No, I'm more stressed by
Made up
this.
for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh. Yeah. That's an oof right there.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
I don't like that.
Skips a beat,
I don't like that.
standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then
We gotta start heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
princess
Heart, lungs,
constricts.
liver, nerves.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb
I
with
don't
the
like
shock of
that.
it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Okay, goodness. Oh
You killed me
no.
last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Oh, this is we are a bird person.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now
is that we let her know that
we're completely on board with this.
You need to give a strong yes for affirmative consent.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Yeah, we need to fire the cannons at this.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen.
It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of it.
Okay, getting a little wild in the chat.
Ignore him. Have those second thoughts.
Have them now.
Now.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and I killed you. Water on the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Okay.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way,
we are
you're about to
cooked.
become
We
a
are
passenger.
so cooked. Okay. New save. I never wanted to hurt you. Don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway
we
as the
don't
rest
even get
of the
to talk.
princess's body emerges.
Good thing
Her
I saved.
proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like,
Manifest a rock right on top
of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you
I
all
don't like the
wanted to
noises
free
one
the
bit.
princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
The bois are going crazy in the
Look,
background.
she's mad at us, I get it. But it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker.
Don't worry, boys. Let me handle this. I'll be able to smooth talk my way
Will
out.
you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath.
This isn't fine, paranoid. I hate to break it to you.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing.
Oh, you know what, paranoid?
It's
You
like
make a
I
good point.
actually Talk. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Okay.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
Hi. Okay.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is
Yeah,
blinding.
if you were just gonna possess us,
Your
why
body
break our
slumps against the
ankle?
wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and
Hi.
and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Oh, okay.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter,
You're a
really
real-
seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really
Gumption.
admire.
Oh, I love you, opportunist.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners. and
I'm a big
you're
fan
the
of
best one
winners.
around.
Trust me, I'm a big fan of winners. He's just non-stop glazing her.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
That's why it's the opportunist,
At the
yeah.
end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking.
Ooh.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty
It's
management
gonna be a hefty
task.
management
You
task.
don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us.
Yeah, that makes a little sense, I think. That they possess a different, yeah, maybe. But I also just love, listen, we are unemployed people in look of a job. We are looking for a job, we'll do the best work that you can imagine.
We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reading what you sound.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body,
Ooh.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the
I don't like
princess's
that noise.
overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff. Your body reduced to a
don't
marionette,
like the
pulled
noises
reluctantly
one
along by
bit.
your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh. Okay. Nose, Lord. You know what? That might be how they recorded the noise. Okay. Throw the body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins.
All good.
unquestionable
Thank
that
you
her
for
reserves
coming
are
out.
greater than yours,
I don't know
but
how much
fortunately
longer
for
we'll
you,
go
the
for.
distance
Thank you
have to
so
cover
much
is far shorter.
for coming out to the stream. I really appreciated you being here, and I hope you'll come to another one. And I welcome to the crew. Oh goodness.
This is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the
Cushy
other side
jobs.
of this. But you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I will appreciate you trying. Anyways, good night. Have a great sleep, and maybe I'll see you again. Oh. Okay.
I will devour you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
Ooh.
You throw everything you have
The
against her and
Exorcist.
manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
What a lovely laugh you have.
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
You know what? The narrator will take his wins.
What happens now?
If you need what happens now, you wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should be better punch into your head. You left. Go on.
Ooh.
Idiot.
Ooh. A mass growth torn out of you. For a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Ooh. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet.
She's gone.
My
Where did she go?
goodness. How many
Should we
endings can
try
there
and find
be?
her?
Okay, just approach the mirror.
It's got...
Gaze into your reflection. You've grown.
Flickering lights and empty. Whenever you are ready.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return. We will meet again.
That was... Oh, wow. Okay. A driven heart. Bring the wraith to her. Alright, we load. And we leave the cabin. Okay.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. It's for the best, really.
Let's go, opportunist.
Maybe
Let's
we'll
get
find
these
our
jobs.
freedom on the other side.
Let's get these jobs.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Hear that, boys?
A mercy.
That's the sort of reward you get with me at the helm.
With me at the helm, we'll be getting all the mercy we could need.
Your
Oh,
body
I forgot
inches
about
along
the
corridor,
noises.
every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
Oh. Ooh.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh, narrator. You suck.
I will drag this body to a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Why are we a burb?
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Wow, narrator. Ooh!
Drive me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
Okay.
I walk to it.
Oh!
Bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
He is
Don't
gone.
worry about all the criticism. You're doing
You're
great.
doing wonderful, sweetie.
Thank you.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
When taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. You feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. Everything that had nestled in the deep.
I couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone.
Except her.
Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world.
We're survivors.
What is happening to me?
Okay, so I think... Okay, so these were just different ways to capture them. I assume. I guess there's more than one way to get each of them.
Flickering when
I'm assuming no new achievement.
we will meet again.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So there's more than one way to get everything.
You're on a path.
Where to? We have turn around and leave here. We have more options here if we wanted to. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. Okay, fine, just do it. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
Oh, you mean like last time? Oh, we're past the point of comfort. Enough talking.
Okay, so I don't have that option. I gotta
You
go
remain
faster.
pinned to the floor of the long hall.
See? That was maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor.
Okay, so it was always gonna end like that.
You're awake.
Is there any way for it to not end like that? Struggle?
You violently.
It's so easy to make.
You remain.
No, okay, so that's everything there. Which means we can go back here and turn around and leave. Alright. This is the first time we're turning around and leaving. Who's ready to figure out what's gonna happen? Good morning, Alistair. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You catch us at a weird time. We're playing Slay the Princess and we're exploring various routes of the game. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Oh, that's a call. Why am I being called? It is my brother who should know I am streaming. The idiot. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn around and leave. Yep, there we go. Hello. Now you're all good. Okay.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. I guess you'll just have to stop us if you want us to go to the cabin so bad. There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking
Do I want
at
anything
us,
from Fancy Grocery?
has to be
Nah,
a
I'm
way
gonna
out.
go out later. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I agree. This is definitely the best thing for us to do.
That is, I'm pretty sure.
Haven't you been suggesting we team up with the princess? That was then, this is now. And besides, she'll always be there to set free if things go south.
Okay.
Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change
We
your
have
mind
no
before
clue
it's
what's
too
in this
late.
direction.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
What?
What's going on?
Where are we?
Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it?
We finally
cracked. I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
It's got great acoustics. Okay. Oh, I don't like undulating posts. Oh. Why are you here? I am unfinished. This vest is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay. So weird. So weird. Okay. Let's go all the way back to here. Goodness.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, back to heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yeah, drop that beat. You gotta drop that beat.
Liver,
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Paranoid it's just
heart, lungs.
Paranoid should go into the rapping business.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Now this is Paranoid.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
He's keeping our body running.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Not doing any of this. So I've already done that. I still have 3 options here left.
Lungs, liver,
Oh no, wait. This might be the same.
liver, nerves.
What?
Now, do you think you could just wrest control with
Okay. So this is the same. We can okay.
heart, lungs,
Alright. Sounds good.
heart, lungs.
Alright, let's run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing.
Nerves,
Wrong choice.
you get nowhere
Ooh.
before the princess is in front
Okay.
of you once again.
Hello.
You're always going to be a coward.
Lungs. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls like a creeping mole. No.
Let me.
Your exit.
Let me.
A reprieve.
Okay. We've been here before. We've been here before. Maybe so there aren't as many options. This is the only one left.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point. She doesn't even
Ooh.
move. We did it. Lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those.
She falls to the
Oh.
ground, liver, unmoving. Nerves,
I thought it was the same.
lungs,
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here.
Right?
Right? But she was the one who controlled this place. It means that you're stuck here.
Forever.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? I feel it doesn't have. What do you mean? We still have a way. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? That's a terrible idea, because you're right. But if we, why? What do you mean?
Okay, so this is the same. So.
Here we go. You're on a path.
Okay, so this is the same. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same. Which means I'm pretty sure we have officially, as long as nothing is different here.
Finally, a voice. You know why? I'm just asking questions. You make your way as you emerge. Are you really? No, I'm not.
Okay. So, we have finally gotten through all the paranoid endings, I'm pretty sure. Which means we can go back. Wow, that took a lot. Holy. It seems like she just wants out because she's just subconsciously tired of being used to train an entity like an AI over and over in agony. Interesting. It is really, like, there are some constants. She always wants to make it out, but we haven't done that many runs yet. We've just done a lot of paranoid. Okay. I also love the accent of them. It's incredible. Okay. All right. Ooh. I think I'm going to do a little bit more. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Over on page 4 over here. I'm gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna wanna load, well, no, we're gonna want a main menu. We're gonna want to continue.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no. We need to... Well, I guess I'll load from here and see if... I'm assuming turn around and leave is going to be the exact different.
Somehow, I suppose.
Okay, turn around again and leave again.
Fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something is... It's finally happened, hasn't it?
Okay. So that's the same. Okay, now we're back to the start. Awesome. Okay.
You're here to...
I think she is also trapped. Yeah, well, she can... So, both the narrator and the princess can control the place, but they seem to have some... Like, they are bound to rules. The princess cannot get out without our help, and the narrator cannot... Yeah, this is really interesting. All right. Let us... I mean... Viva la revolution!
You make your way up the... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay. Okay, let me quickly nuke a bot. Alright. Bam. There goes the bot. Alright. Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Well, I know what I want to do.
The door to the base... Her voice...
Hello?
Is... Don't...
continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Yeah.
It would be. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with. I am begging you to.
Hi.
You're only making this more.
Thank you. Thank you.
So this is what the first run was
You're
like.
making a. No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's some doubtful. Whoever locked the.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Whoa.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally
You see, the narrator's
be free.
really weird. I'm not sure with the narrator. So
you attempt to make your way out of
we've
the
had
basement, but the door
like
at
the
top of
nervous
the
one for so
stairs
long.
slams
You
shut.
only start with the hero.
Someone else here.
Inside the door, locked from the outside. Hey, let me out of here. Return to the bottom
You
of the
make
stairs.
your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains,
She barely
Yeah,
hesitates
and then
before
this
raising her arm
was-
to her mouth. Her teeth tear as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade, or you won't like.
I think everyone who's been here from the start knows what I'm
Against your
about to
better
try and do,
judgment,
what I'm going back
The
to.
blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack. Her limb falls to the ground.
Yeah.
The heavy. She didn't so. No. She smiles softly. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. As the prince. Wait. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you...
Your body lunges forward. But stop it.
I can't resist. What? Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now.
A betrayal of will is
It's
still
still a
a betrayal. You'll regret thinking
But I
of
didn't
me
get
as
to
a
see
helpless
everything of
damsel.
that route.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly
we're in a
for
battle.
the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
My
Dress
goodness.
stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before
Yes,
she
pat
can
the
reach
clock
the
work.
outside
Good clock
world.
work.
It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone different, everything goes dark.
Okay. So chapter 2, The Witch. We will save that over here. I want to go look through the autosaves. And, okay, there is not one early enough to see. Yeah. Well, we'll just
You're
continue on
a
with this.
path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja
Terrible
vu.
sense of If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant.
Opportunist!
We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Alright, we're starting with opportunist this time.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and
I
slay
don't
that
know.
princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I'm not sure we can trust him. I love opportunist. This is alright.
We could. Those are two. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous
You
situation.
can't blame us for weighing our
I can if you
options.
failed to slay the princess, which you apparently. And I believe your other question was something. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequence. Yes, if it's the latter. Do you think that's a very good point? This princess character seems like a lot of trouble. And if you think about it, actually, you're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick.
I love the
What are you talking
opportunist.
about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
Yeah, we're
Matters
definitely
is that
feeding the
almost
princess of
everyone
the
seems to be on the same
experiences.
page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get
Just be quick.
She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. How could someone like that end the world? That's all.
Great. Now,
proceed to the cabin.
a warning. She will. Don't
worry, I think you've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done. Alright. Let's see what goes on.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I do love this cabin. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Okay, so we want to be on slave slot 4. This is where we're starting our slaves from here. So let's approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror clean like always, because it's just fun to do.
Against the cabin wall.
All right.
You know how ridiculous you look right now.
I need to make a save of whether I take the blade or not. I'm probably missing routes with the nightmare because I took the... There are routes where I did take the blade and I don't take the blade. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back and do even more. Okay. Let's do a run from here and then we'll explore that theory. Let's see where opportunity leads us first, though. No. Load. This. Okay. What are we thinking? Are we taking the blade or are we leaving the blade? What's everyone's opinion? Maybe leave blade? Take it. Alright, we need a tiebreaker. Keep slaying her. I am curious to keep slaying. There's the tiebreaker. Alright, we're taking the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Wow, the opportunist is smart.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
You all have to go now? That is all good.
That hang like
Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you will come by again.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Ooh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I think we can talk our way out, opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think
just throwing ideas
out
there.
Kind of
I love
opportunist. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you need to
I missed. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say, or do you just want to hear yourself talk? I just want to hear opportunist talk.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh!
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against
They're like
the
a
far
beast.
wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Yeah, they started. So, yeah, this time they're like a
And
beast.
there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
You can have some of the honeycomb ice cream on the ship, yes. You can actually have the whole thing.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Ooh.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great
I love
at it.
Voice of the Opportunist. You seem to be great at it.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
So the narrator
I won't
is like a
waste time
separate
fighting you on something
entity.
that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She is so me. I love this design from what I can see so far. Okay, new save. Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Yeah, don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
I
She
love
knows how to hold her
opportunists.
cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
That last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my
Yeah.
back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a
Opportunist.
mutually beneficial
I'm
arrangement.
fully playing into
should take
opportunist right now.
Do you
This is
know
great.
what word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Well, even if it benefits her and her alone, I'm sure it benefits me a little bit. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in
Does
my
the
best
captain have
interests.
Riz? No.
If you get me out of here, the only thing
Yeah,
that will
there's
be dead and
definitely.
buried is the
I
bad
want to do a
blood
run where
between
we
us.
trust the narrator fully, and then a run where we simply do everything except what the narrator says. Though I guess we already. I guess that's sort of the simp route. Letting you live is in my best interest. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Wow, rude.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Ooh.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
True, very true.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally
Also
do that,
very
but she
true.
could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I don't know what to do here.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Let's leave. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trap. Take this as a wow, okay. I'm leaving. Wow, there's so many. I'd like to be straightforward with mine. Okay. So many. Now, I'm honestly way more interested in these routes, but I think we are on a stabby route. So my question to everyone is, are we going to just jump at sneak attack, or would we like to go, hello, madame. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. Didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger in the world. I'm going to attack you now. Which I doubt there's a difference, but I'm not at, well, okay, you know what? You won't stop saying it. We're doing sneak attack? Let's sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
We love a fighter.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt.
Oh goodness, take me to dinner first. Oh, she's very pretty in this one, I think. The confidence, the like thistles in the hair. This might be my favorite one.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you
Then
can't
they
trust
did pocket
me, and
sand me.
burst out spin and spin
I was
and
disoriented.
spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right?
Wow, okay, opportunist is clever.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected
Yeah.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Of course we do.
But we
Fighting
will.
clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
Oop.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty.
I love Narita being like, we love opportunists right now.
If we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher.
We're gonna get
Once
hired.
we start climbing,
We're gonna
who knows
start
where we'll
a
stop.
company.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is.
Wow.
Eyes gouged, skin
Okay, I feel like
scratched
they're
bloody,
winning in
hair
this
ripped
trade.
and nails
I'm just kind of slapping
Every
them in the
rule there
face,
ever
and they're
was in
fully
the book of
tearing.
Honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but
Are we winning?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to
Yeah,
the same
at this
lows.
rate, I won't.
Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Warping
We're
wood.
establishing a newer,
Oh.
better...
Wait, oh yeah, wait, what's going on?
No, the groaning thing.
Why is the wood making
noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
Things make sounds
I care
all the
about
time.
groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh my goodness. I love this.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
All right.
That's
Interesting.
Right. They're coming for you.
This is really interesting.
There's nothing left down here but them.
Okay. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Okay.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Okay. I don't have a lot of time, so go out fighting. We're going out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you paid any more. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless.
I wanted to.
As your fates close
Weirdest
in,
first date ever.
all
Yeah.
you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
I guess this is a second date.
At first, it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots, soon the sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and
I don't
pops
like
of your
this.
bones. Pain.
I don't
tears
like
well up in
this.
the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you.
I honestly can't
but
wait to
I wouldn't have
do
it
it
any
again.
other way.
This could be fun.
The pressure
Ooh.
is. You can't. And then
I'm good.
you pop.
I'm gonna click
Everything
past
goes
that
dark.
one. I didn't like that one. The wild. Okay. So we'll put the wild here because there's definitely more we could do back here of being friendly, I think. Return.
We are a path in the woods.
Whoa.
We have no beginning.
That's a new cursor.
And we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us.
What just
from just
happened?
beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders.
Now I'm interested. Okay, what's going
curling
on?
them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong.
Yandere, yeah.
You're
This
not
feels like a
path in the
yandere.
woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no.
Do we have
How
a
many
voice?
times have you been
What voice
here?
do we think we have?
I think this is our third?
Do we have... Oh, good pats for clockwork.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into
Ooh.
us. He tries
What
to
is-
grasp
okay.
at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only
What
be
is
held
this?
from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What
Shut up.
happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
I think she is talking about the narrator.
And what should we have done? Let you draw
Ooh,
things
stubborn.
out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
It's honest.
It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like
It's
it
all,
now that we
yeah,
aren't
it's all
actively being
the
crushed.
same, yeah.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end.
The princess included.
Princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so
Oh, this is so
small?
interesting.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how
This
we're
is so
supposed
interesting.
to be. Can't
Yeah,
you
it's like
feel it?
apathetic. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you.
Oh,
I'm
so it is the
trying
narrator.
to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed
By her
full
foes.
solidarity. You're not.
I think we're in this together.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What I do, I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I feel the pressure of the outside in on us. What are we supposed to... Wow, that's a lot of options. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
Push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now.
Awesome.
There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
I don't know. She's pretty cool in all of it. Explore. Remember how it felt. What is that gonna do?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Interesting.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Yeah, but...
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but
she still hates us.
Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Okay, both of these look like endings. I think against the narrator is bury it now.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't...
The past doesn't have to exist.
Oh. Okay. But the past does exist. I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom. Oh, this feels like more options. Let's turn inward. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation. Okay, that's...
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in
This
the
is
woods?
crazy.
Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Nope, apparently not.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right
Goodness, opportunist, my...
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries.
I love stubborn.
He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find
this
a
is
single
so
corner
interesting.
Of his cage
I love this so much. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like the narrator's a part of us. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't feel like AI to me. That's the one thing. It feels more eldritch. Just with the birds and everything. Like the feathers.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay.
Oi,
and
be quiet,
decaying
narrator.
as you grow, as you strain beyond your limits. The ground around you, but this place will fall apart before you find its end.
Ooh. The visuals and the audios are so cool.
Whatever it is you think you're doing is impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
All the more reason to keep trying.
We aren't tired yet, stubborn.
Yet. That's right. I know a loser when I see one.
Coolest bluff, yeah.
Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles the cracked under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it. Yeah, maybe. There's something that makes narrative bitter.
Move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But as pleased to disappear at the sound of breaking glass, for a moment she gazed through the tiniest hole of the world at the place
Job
you need to be.
well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
That's so pretty.
Oh, can it? This was all of us.
Fighting
as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's like grass growing and stuff.
It's beautiful.
Why? And then it's
Where
gone.
did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Ah, this is so interesting. We never get the chance to answer her. I see her gone behind you,
She's
memory.
gone. And there's that.
Approach the mirror.
Screw the mirror. We
just need to
find the princess. If they think it's bad,
I'm
with
with
them.
Gaze into your reflection. You've grown. Proceed to the cabin. Okay.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified.
Ooh, this is new.
What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return.
Oh.
If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights, an empty cityscape, whenever you are ready.
So does that mean I can no longer do something? I don't know. I'm ready to go back.
We will meet again.
Okay. Bring the networked wild to her. So, I think the real option is to now... Let's go back here and see if there's anything that comes from... But the past does exist.
Just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much, and yet you keep remembering. You remember
okay,
the
so then this
loathing
is
and animosity
going
you
with the
shared
narrator.
with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting...
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
That feels like the true princess. That I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it... A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess.
That's
a wooden and fleshy heart
so
beating
cool.
with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight.
Yeah.
This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
The heartbeat is
Well,
crazy.
this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
This is interesting.
Do we have to do
What
this?
is going on in this game?
You have to. You know
we
have to.
Never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free, slay the princess. Okay, I'm cutting her free first.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm and that other, just have to wait and find out. Just ignore him. What's he gonna do?
Lecture us
into submission? He can talk all he wants.
Exactly.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority.
Okay.
We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
Very true. Very, very true.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the moves that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that.
What?
After everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh.
She's gone.
Okay.
This...
Gaze into the reflection. Receipt to the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long, but your commitment now is final. Flickering lights and empty. Whenever you.
Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're finding out things. This is so cool. Bring the wounded wild to... Okay. And then, so we could slay. And then back here we can do more stuff. Slay the princess.
You raise the blade.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Okay, I'm guessing that's probably just still the wounded wild. I'll very quickly confirm it. Quickly confirm it. But looks like that's the same ending.
When I found you, but you're
yeah. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go back.
We will meet again.
You're here.
Okay. We load from here, though I think it's just gonna take us back to where we were, but just in case.
And we know, and you remember some divisions.
Yeah, okay. Cool, so that's back to where we were. And then was there anything more to do here?
You can start by remembering and if she you need to...
We can't... Doesn't...
Spoken like...
I'm not.
But it...
Okay. That's, back. Okay, so we get to go back here. I guess there's give up and await your death. I don't know what give up your and await your death would change.
The blade... The princess finally puts down her guard. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. The first tear...
Okay. Is anything different here?
Read his gaze.
No, okay. So we need to not have the walls. Oh, we need to not have the walls crush in. Which means we have to go back here. And we have to... This is so interesting. And technically we have to go back and not take the dagger as well, I think. Okay, so we started with slaying down the bottom. I guess we leave her in the basement and see what happens here.
Very pragmatic.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
Give her the blade. I really want to see what Give Her the Blade does.
But as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the wall. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls
Playing it
of the
safe.
cramped
Leave a
basement
suspicious
attempt to
character in the
close in around
basement.
you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already... Shit. What do we do? As your mind races from...
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild.
Okay, I feel like this is just going to take us back to the previous path, but we'll play it out.
The life out of you.
I think... Okay, yeah, give up and await death.
Sheezing. It further saps the pressure, and then...
Yeah, okay. That's back to the wilds. So we have to... No, we gotta go back here. Oh, load. So, we have to leave with the princess or give her the blade. So let's give her the blade.
You can't be
This will be
serious.
interesting. I've been waiting for this option, I won't lie.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Good job, Clockwork. Doing a great job. Alright. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step
I'm
at a
really
time
excited for this.
until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I get stabbed? That would be my guess. That's up to you. It's why I gave... Ooh, okay, lots of choices. We'll put it over here. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the game. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. I do think this might be smitten. Oh, you're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. That's smitten. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I think that's up to... I want to start from the top and then work our way down.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. My glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes
this one's interesting.
with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have... Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn! Okay, we're getting somewhere. Time for the thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us.
She
actually
oh,
stabbed
voice
us.
of the cheated. That's how you get that.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or
fine adjacent.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter
like
if
cheated.
she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare...
Okay. This place is different, it keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want... I've already said too much. The more information...
Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers will be at the cabin. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself
Well,
at
there
the
are
base of the
thorns
cabin.
and stuff.
I think it's clear
But
where
it's still a
everyone stands at
cabin.
this point.
That's really interesting. My goodness.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to
I honestly, I need to be woken up a little bit. This is good. I'll be honest, this is probably going to be like the last little bit of runs we do. It is, I mean, it's been going for 4 hours now, and I'm trying to keep up the energy, but starting to get a little bit tired. So I'll probably end it before the energy just collapses fully. But we'll see. Proceeding to the cabin. I'm enjoying the game, though.
The
I'll
interior
definitely...
of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Wow.
The burned out ruins
That's pretty.
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
There is no blade.
Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be
Oh,
a
she's gonna have
blade.
it. She's totally gonna have
Why
the
isn't there
blade.
a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you
Wanna
want to
get
get
all
all
chummy
chummy
with
with
her.
her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down here? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar,
Definitely something's
or he
up about the
doesn't hold all
mirror.
the cards.
Like, for sure, obviously.
I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe the
You
mirror
reach forward
clean.
and
Yep.
wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
That definitely can't be good.
As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures.
Alright, yep. I agree, cheated.
Seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Well, can we?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
This is super interesting.
Their spines point courteously down towards
I
the
love
basement,
this. This
so
might
you're
be
able
my
to brush
favorite
past
stairway
their
yet.
jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
That's suspicious.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade.
What has been everyone's like scenery, like favorite bit of scenery so far? Between like the thorn hall, like the endless hallway that we got like possessed in, this thorn staircase, the like infinity void staircase. What's been everyone's favorite?
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I?
The root cabin
you
is
betray
good.
me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I think the thorns, yeah. Wanted to figure out a way out of here for good. Okay, well, time to save stuff.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay, proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Oh.
A space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands
This
clutching
might
a
be the
pristine
most like.
blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me
Wow.
suffer?
Okay.
Are you here to
Wow.
laugh?
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. Yeah, that's what I want to click.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go.
This might be one of my
You've
favorite
hurt
of the
me.
princesses. Though it's such a tragic
Her
one.
eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along
The
your
like
arms.
thorn crown is lovely.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously.
Yep.
It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No, I
We've
trust.
all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
Nope, 2 against 1.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Oh, there's 3 options here? Oh, well, I'm definitely doing what I want to do, but then I'm going to have to do 2 bad ones. I don't
Yes.
want to do 2 bad
What
ones.
a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her.
Wait, I
You
didn't
can't just
register
switch
that for a second. I was
sides as
like,
soon as we
wasn't he
make a
against
decision.
it?
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that
I love
this
the Opportunist
is
so
the right
much.
course of action. Let's free this princess.
Yes, Opportunist, you've been with me from the
Even
start.
if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than
This
her
one's
arm.
so sad.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got? Threatening us with an accidental miss? Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs
Yep,
are now
saw that
blocking your
coming.
only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns. I don't know if there's a difference. Oh.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that. You're admitting you've lost, and we've bested you at your own game.
This is one of the prettiest, in my opinion.
I don't care what happens now.
This is one of the prettiest panels
all I've
of the
wanted.
game. This is so cool. I love this game a lot, actually.
At the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but
It's
I'm
so
glad we finally
beautiful.
could.
Turning
Hands
over a new
clasped,
leaf.
The two of you open the door and step out into a new day.
You're irredeemable.
Irredeemable murderers.
Incredible.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh, I don't like that. Oh.
This doesn't feel.
I hate the hands. Yeah. We've grown.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final.
Oh.
Your ability to walk the path of mutual
I don't like
annihilation
this.
is vanished with your return. Flickering lights and empty. Whenever you are ready.
Okay. I think, you know what? This is the time. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
I think we lost that option a while back. Destroy your own body.
There's nowhere for you to be.
Okay. Don't have a choice. That was so, I'm so sad
I
that
long
that...
for your return. but it will give me time. We will meet again.
Oh, I don't think there's a happy ending, guys. I don't think there's a happy ending. That might be the closest thing. Now I have to do the saddest thing for all of us. Is now we have to betray her twice. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going through this quick.
Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our time. Blade safely in hand. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle. It's thought those damn vines are going to stop us just like they stopped her. Of course. Like we should have been. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving.
Trust issues,
entirely.
share a thorny prison.
A single drop of blood trickles down her chest. Come on, just push a little further.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Is that still the thorn?
She's... This is...
Is this gonna be?
But your clicker when
Okay, looks like that's still the thorn.
we will meet again.
I guess it is bittersweet, yeah. In a way. I mean, I'm curious if running will just get wrapped up by the thorns. Let's go back to when they still had the dagger. Oh, I accidentally overwrote that save, but that's fine because we can load from here. See down the stairs.
Continue down the basement. You step out into the heart.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
Okay, let's save from here again.
You reach into the thorns, but she snatches it away.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now.
Yeah.
Do you really think you could just wash
Abandon
your hands
her in
of all
a thorny
of this?
prison.
Do you really think you could just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took? It sure feels like it. She looks so... Oh, stop trying to bring morality into this.
You know what? This is too painful.
As you approach the basement stairs, we don't have any way to cut... Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the...
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this
She wouldn't. It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little... Take it. Take it now.
Let me rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess, but as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arm.
Oh, maybe, dragon bird guy.
It's better than letting her eat it and losing it for... You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was...
Okay, let's see if this is still thorns.
This is...
When I found that your clicker
Yeah, okay. So everything here is going to be the thorn ending. All right.
we will meet again.
All right. So let's load from the going all the way back to the witch, because I think we still have one option here, which is to not give the sword but just leave with them. Okay.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Yeah.
If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's
going to be
turn
interesting.
her back on us.
Ooh, dragons and princesses. That makes sense.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us?
Yeah, seems like exactly what they'll do.
A lot about trusting someone who, by her very...
Let's go. Oh, I still want to go back and pick You're Beautiful to see what happens, to see if it takes us to a different... Clearly there's some broken trust there. What if I give you this? Give her the blade. That will go back to where we were. You first.
And turn my back on you? You think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known. And I've learned...
Just go for...
Either we go first or we stay here. Up to you. I'll see.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing?
What is going on?
She's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head.
This is so interesting.
They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, weird. The princess pointedly turns her back on you. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now! Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just...
Not stabbing her in the back. I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Okay.
You do realize that she hates us, right? Why would she do that? She wants to leave. I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. I'm with that little weasel.
I said I'm not stabbing in the back. Wow, that's an amazing thing. Stab us in the back. Not going to praise you, but I'm going to stab. Oh, fine. Stab in the back. Okay, well, we'll save. First of all, it's not stab.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. Stick to your guns.
I love that Opportunist just flip-flops immediately.
Be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that.
The goal.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you.
Oh!
Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Interesting. Try the door. Force the door.
Throw yourself.
No. You.
Please just let me out. I promise I won't be
I
mad.
could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, it's in our nature.
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself.
Aha.
We both know that you're already scheming about
So
how to
this
get
is what
back at
happens
me
if you
I
let her
ever
go
open this
first.
door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are, right?
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's...
Huh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
And there are the hands. Well, there's another one.
And there's that...
How many are there? I'm curious what happens if we don't make her go first.
I will long we will meet again.
Let's load. Let's have... Actually, let's make sure that... Yeah, I get the achievement. Bring the witch to her. So that's the witch. Now, what happens if we go first? Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs.
Okay, this is interesting.
Your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right.
This game is messing with me.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time, isn't that a relief? You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your... What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Yeah.
The princess clawing at you.
Okay, so that happens.
You down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Is this gonna be another, like, third day thing?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Ooh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
They don't look so good,
you know
though.
What? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Fair.
You were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that.
Very true.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either.
She's such an interesting character with all her different forms.
Something like you.
Such an interesting character.
Natures, only one of us could make it upstairs.
I still think my favorite has to be
Someone had to make the first move.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. But this one's pretty good as well.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme, and then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Oh, that's why that was an option earlier.
And then you would have done it, and we wouldn't. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first?
That version of her was awesome, like the best.
Because then you'd have had to lie to her, and you're a terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually... Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Ooh.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed.
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, whoever came up with this game,
the world could be saved
they
after
are
all.
Very creative.
We're going to die together.
And must have been in a writing room for a long time.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisted. I wasn't feeling much of anything.
Okay. I'm glad we did that, but it looks like it's just the same.
But your clicker.
Yeah, okay. Just the same.
We will meet again.
So. Yeah. My brain is also like pretty fuzzled. Okay. So there are more options in the witch probably because we could not take the blade. There are more options back here probably because we could not take the blade. Let's see what happens if I load this.
She will lie. I don't think.
Into the gap.
The interior. The blade. Hold on. It's just. She's going so deep.
Alright. Take the blade.
Good. Is it the blade? Those are the words of someone.
Oh no, wait. We took the blade last time. Oops. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's
She will
not take the blade.
Hold on, it's just I'm so. We should have taken. You more eye. The air seep.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Okay. You make as you emerge. Are you? No, I'm. I can't.
I wanted.
You. There has. What did you? I'm
Okay.
Okay. You sure you have? Yes. Again.
Yes. Oh.
She's the one. Now that isn't done.
It doesn't seem any different.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
How about I just kill you instead?
Oh, that's you don't have anything.
Nerves,
Okay, so yeah, I don't have anything that can hurt them.
liver, nerves.
Okay.
Heart.
So, I don't think there are different paths for bringing the knife or not. At least there. But maybe because of how based around fighting this one is, this one might have different paths?
No black. It'll always be here if we need it. Shut the door to the her voice.
Something nasty.
I'm not
But
nasty.
I
See? Maybe. She's. Look, do you? You fine? Thank you. You can just make out the shape of the.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine.
She's acting like she already knows. That's pretty sharp. Call it. Well, so no, you focus on that. I'm is just focus. Don't.
Well.
Okay. So yeah, nothing there. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything new from taking the knife. So I am now curious. Oh, no, not that. Let's... I guess... Well, this would be the quickest way back to the start, and then I accidentally overrid it. Oops. Where's a very fast way back to the start? Here's a very fast way back to the start. Let's slay. And skip. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Skip. Proceed to the cabin. Skip. Approach her.
When I found,
Skip. Get out. Okay, let's go back to the start.
I will. We
So-
will meet again.
Yeah, the tale is incredible. So,
You're on a path.
I'll be honest. I've loved this game, but I think this is all for today. So I'm going to save like a full slot of starting points so that we can easily find it back. Yeah, exactly. So now we have a full starting point page. I don't know if there's a way to... Well, actually, I'm going to quickly go into the achievements. So we brought the witch to her. We brought the thorn. We brought the wounded wild. We brought the neckwork wild. We brought the wraith. We brought the nightmare. We brought the moment of clarity. We brought the deconstructed damsel. Okay. So that's what we've got. And it looks like there are still so many more to do. So, well, I think there's a lot left in this game to do, but sadly, I am going to have to leave it here purely because I did not realize how big this game was. I thought that we'd get through a lot of it. I don't even know if we scratched the surface of it. But I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did as well. I don't know how many people are still here at the end. I know a couple people had to go. This was a stream on the longer side. This might have been the longest stream we've done. I think, and I'll keep people updated on the Discord, but I think we might hit affiliate from this stream. And because of that, I'm going to work very, very hard to set up a bunch of stuff for everyone come, well, for me Tuesday, for Americans Monday. It'll be on the schedule. We're returning to Minecraft. I will beat it. And then the rest of the schedule will be updated on, like, little peek behind the curtain. You want to know a fun little feature that is locked behind affiliate? Being able to set specific streams on your schedule. So right now I have to set like repeating streams, but once I have affiliate, I can like actually more accurately set out what we're going to be streaming each day. And you guys can just check Twitch and see potentially even like a week in advance, 2 weeks in advance, what my current plans are. So it's going to be incredible. I cannot wait for all the features I will get. I will work tirelessly to make sure that everyone enjoys. I'm super excited. Note, who knows, maybe Twitch will pull some nonsense and we won't hit it, but I think you guys have done an amazing job. I'm hoping. So next stream will probably be a long one because I will come fully prepared to beat Minecraft no matter what. So next stream could be like an 8-hour, 9-hour, maybe even a 10-hour stream. So I will not expect people to stay for the whole thing. You can always come, leave, come. Note, it could be a 4-hour stream if I beat it in one go. We really don't know. Yeah, I'm determined. I want to beat it. So I will be doing lots and lots of attempts. So I genuinely have no clue how long it will go for. It will really depend on if people are still watching and there are still attempts left to do, I'll keep playing. If you guys are still there wanting more attempts, I'll keep doing more attempts pretty much until it gets like way too late. So I hope that Twitch doesn't pull in any shenanigans and I do hit affiliate. And I hope that I see you all there, though fully understand anyone can't make it. I appreciate everyone who comes to my streams. And, well, actually, I'll go to the big screen just to finish it off. Might as well use this lovely transition. Until we meet on fairer waters, farewell.